Yo, thanks for the host, Rick. Was that you I was playing with the other day? No. Wasn't me. I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. I think I'm dead. Rook says he's lagging. Yeah, he's like in the other side of the map, not doing anything. I guess I gotta give him some time. You need to level up your car? No. Not on this realm. On this realm you can just log in and start playing arena or do the duels, whatever you want. This is like a PvP realm. PvP only or something. I got juked, but Druid is lagging now. Fuck, everyone is lagging. Rook falls down. Might get CS tier. I'll take it. I juked one, can juke the second, okay. I can't fucking hit them, like come on. I don't think I can win this. This lock seems to be good. Good enough to beat a Pharaoh at least. Yeah, I just die here. Dude, everyone is fucking lagging, like the Druid is lagging, my rogue says he's lagging, I can't hit shit. What the fuck is going on? The Rook says he couldn't play the game at all, basically, last game. And they're trolling so hard, we should never lose, like, if they play like this. Seems like I'm lagging too, actually. If I knew, I would have bashed the Warlock. I thought he was out of vanishes. What are these games? They are the druids. That's unfortunate. Oh, dude. I can win here, I think. Seems like this server's lagging because I'm lagging too. I don't know, I fucking hate these games because we don't know what we're doing. Well, we're not on the same page. And like everything is lagging too on top of that. I don't know what my rig wants to do, like how he wants to kill the druid when he wants to blind and shit like that. So I broke his blind last game, and like the games before that we were also not on the same page. It sucks. Со всеми репу качай для синего сета, если играешь на серверах, где он доступен сразу. Если нет, я не знаю, качай с кем хочешь. Если будешь героики фармить, то качай со всеми. В первую очередь сценарионом. I think they should just insta-lose here with this opener. Seems like we both got juked. This is just fucking awful. You've perfectly played Rogue Drew's strongest team TVC. Well, I mean, if you're talking about a regular Rogue Druid, then yes, I agree. It's like, I don't know, we shouldn't have lost any of these games, honestly, not a single one. Should be actually impossible for us to lose with this opener. Привет, хорошего стрима тебе, не гори сильно, не подскажешь, есть ли ру комьюнити на этом сервере? Привет. Блять, ты говоришь, как будто гореть или не гореть, это от меня зависит, когда ты горю, когда не горю. Насчет ру комьюнити не знаю, какой-то, наверное, есть, но я ни в каком не состою, ну хуй знает. This is season 3/season 4. I don't know if he wants to blind the druid now. We could. Guess no, never mind. You play with randoms too, or only people you know? Only people I know usually. I mean, I play with viewers. I've played with viewers like twice on stream when I was super bored and had nothing to do, but these days it ain't like that. So I don't think I'm gonna play with viewers anytime soon. Or randoms. Unless we get fucking one shot here, we should be okay. Okay, nice fucking lag. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I can clone him. I couldn't clone him twice. Go shaman. I guess shaman goes for now. I have full blind for the shaman. Not sure what was wrong with the clones. Probably grounding totems? No. I didn't even see, I mean, it could have been grounding totem on the second clone, but I didn't even see grounding buff. I didn't see no resist, no grounding, and I think the shaman might have been too far. I'm not sure. Maybe it was a grounding, had to be. But I'm not sure. And the first clone, I think I lagged out, or I don't know. Like, I thought I would get that clone off, but I didn't somehow. I don't know what was wrong. juked him. At this point we should already switch. Can't really go shaman. Can sub the red there. I'll just drink this. Might have to drink it this. I had to drink it sooner. My bad. I bash after. Resist, of course. What the fuck was that? Dude, did you see the hodge range? The fuck was that range? Juke me actually. It's pretty bad, my rig might get one shot now. I can't really do much here, unfortunately. I have the fucking... no. Can't really leave bear, so I'll just get my spirit stuff on and hit him in bear for a while. I lose that. Shaman resist touch again. Shaman resisted cheap shot on kidney in the start as well, that's why it was so rough, basically, because we didn't force shit from the shaman in the start. Because he resisted both stunts and he got me out. Couldn't bounce him. So he resisted like total of 4 stuns that game. At least 4. Maybe there were more. Probably red's gonna see me. They just greeted so hard. What they do is Like the shaman uses ratio, and then they bob the shaman to cancel, or to like, yeah, I guess cancel the Mortal Strike debuff, and then he tries to heal up. So that they're like trying to min-max it and get too greedy this game. How viable is Frost Pharaoh? It may not be so terrible if played well, but I just personally don't like the comp. I mean, it's pretty good actually, I think, but I don't know. I don't really like it. Nice, we can go shaman again. Nice, fucking sack up. I guess we still go shaman then. Push this trinket here, hopefully. I thought he would still be on level. I guess we're keeping a shaman. We have some nice pressure on him. No wounds though. The server's lagging today, man. I'm not sure. Like, I'm lagging slightly. It's almost unnoticeable, but it's there. Love to see Pharaoh TBC. It changes from mainstream comp. Yeah, Pharaoh's nice. What's your take on running two-piece tier 5 in season 2 for the insta regrowth in double DPS comps? I think it could be okay, but I don't know, man. Pharaoh was just garbage in season 2. I don't ever want to play it. But I guess you might run the two-piece tier 5. I never did it, I never felt the need to do it, but that's probably because I mostly played in season 3 and season 4, where it's, I think, useless, but in season 2 you could use it, for sure. This bash, of course. Dude, I didn't get the fucking mind numbing off by the Polish. I didn't see it. I thought I did. I need pills for the rogue. I'm gonna fucking die here. Like, hello. I guess this is what's gonna happen. Gouge dodged for us. I don't think he stealthed at the end. He just runs out. Doesn't stealth. I'm not entirely sure because I wasn't targeting him, but I think he maybe misclicked his stealth button. Okay. We had a shitty opener, so we had to play differently in my opinion. We can't really push the priest as much if we get a shitty opener. We need to like first recover and then do something after. Otherwise we're just behind the whole game and like, yeah, the priest died, but he resisted my bash on top of all. Like if he didn't resist the bash in the start, the game would have looked differently. He would have to trinket earlier, and the rogue would have to peel probably. Maybe not though, but I think we had to just play safer. I have to open the rogue. Nice. I'm probably dead. Full blind on me. Rogue's cloak, but actually manages to cut away. I resist the fear. Really good. We have blind coming up now. I combated the rogue. Fucking nice pushback. Love it. Love me some pushback. Wish I was closer. Charge them. I want to bash the rogue, not priest. Because rogue has no trinket and priest does. And we don't have blind. To keep the road. Get a sip here. I expect the rook to mount up and run that way, maybe. Yeah. I see the road coming this way. Nope. Unlucky. Priest might get sapped though. I think he will. Oh. Force the blind here. Force trinkets. Work has to cloak the sphere. How the fuck, man? Oh, this gouge, man. I was gonna range the fear or like lost the fear, but because of this gouge I couldn't. His cloak. Pretty close. GG though. I almost got the rogue out when I picked up the eye. Like, since I didn't, it was closer than it could be. What a question indeed. Of course you can't use it. Like, imagine if you could use like flying form in arena, like what the fuck. You just drop combat then see ya. Literally fucking immortal forever. Imagine being immortal forever on demand upon leaving combat. Wow. We should go priest here, I think. Oh, never mind, go red. I can push back. This is the one thing this priest is good at, is like pushing back my fucking casts. He does it all the time and it's so fucking annoying. Oh, it's short. Fuck me. Fuck me. A choke. Okay, this is good for us. Gets me though. This isn't good for us. This is bad for us. Oh no, we were lap. No! Resist! No! What do you mean resist? 2021, man. What fucking resist? How's the priest in combat? Not sure. Oh, I should have lost. Where's his kidney? Nope. The trinket. I need to make sure not to break blind, and I broke it with like one fucking auto attack that I ever did there before I cancelled auto attack. Wow, what a joke. We would have been fine if I didn't break the blind. And I knew the blind was coming too on the rogue, on cloak for sure, and I just cancelled it like fucking millisecond too late. Alright, the game is over. GG, no way. I combated the druid. Shit. The clone shirt. Clone shirt again. Bash shirt just so we can fucking hit the druid. Why is everyone lagging today, man? The damage? Yeah, the damage is high for sure. Druid was exposed, I think. Improve exposed. So many losers tonight. And they're so bad too, like most of them. I'll just open the priest like right here, I don't care. Full on me, but Rogue can drink a kidney and just keep on applying pressure. Priest is dead, I think. Nice damage. I have to dodge the fear, I guess. I told you last time, yesterday, that the next one would be permaban, so here you go. It's just stupid, man. Like, there's gotta be better things to do with your life than this. I get it, you know, you can meme around and do that shit every now and then, but if that's all you do, like, do it elsewhere, I guess. No, it's not even the... Look, it could be like anything, I guess. It doesn't even necessarily have to be the dick, or it's not about the fact that it's a dick. Whatever, man. If you were spamming like some stupid anime shit or any other kind of dumb shit, doesn't matter, literally. My reaction would probably be the same. Maybe not, but I don't know. I think it would be. No, you don't have to level here. You can just log in and play, basically. You talk to this guy, be like, yo, give me level 70, some food, some clothes, shelter. He got you. He must have given his shirt away. Yeah, man, this guy here, camp manager, he's like the selfless hero. He literally gave away his own shirt. To the man who needed it more. Guys, I think y'all just got debated. He's memeing. I've seen the name a bunch of times on stream, so he must be aware of the meme. He's just trolling y'all. No, the server is Warcraft. This is a counter. We go paladin here and hope for the best. Hope for no resists. This shit counters is so hard. Like one of the biggest counters for us. Actually. I might get touched right out of this. Pretty much. Okay, Pally gets kicked. We can just chill forever now. For as long as we can. Or we could open Pally because he has nothing. I'd rather do that. And not be a puss. Resistance stun. Unforge. Rogue gets disarmed. Yep, never mind. Doesn't matter.
What is he trying to win?
I feel like this should give us way more trouble. How's that a counter? Yeah, it didn't look like it at all this game, but normally it's like a really hard comp. If they resist a random kidney, the game can be over. Or, you know, sometimes they'll resist 2 stuns, and then we lose pressure on the paladin. Yeah, they can get some good mace stuns, some crits. This game looked very easy, and it was kind of, but I don't know. I guess we just got good RNG. Do you think you will get rank 1 into Sun3's classic TBC? That's all you're gonna hear from me. That's all I have to say on the matter. No, I don't know. I was gonna say that I like don't think about shit like that. Ay caramba. That fucking clip is so funny. Ay caramba. On yourself, not on me. Okay. I get his vanish. Do I get his second vanish? I don't, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because he's getting fucking rooted here. JK, resist. GG. He really outplayed me there when he resisted those roots. And then the mage fucking dodged my main. Or mango. And I can't fucking charge the mage. Wow, dude. What an amazing game. No, the game was done. Like, the game was over for them. Rogue just gets fully rooted after doing what he did, basically. Let's just put it like that. And yeah, the game was over for them. I'll look for the rogue. Our blind missed. Fun. Fun game. Fun game. Nice no kidney. It's alright guys, I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to not get pissed here, because we get terrible RNG every fucking game and lose when we shouldn't ever lose. It's alright. Everything is fine, this is just a game, man. Why you have to be mad? Don't have to be mad. I had to drink that shit. It's okay. You see, you lose some, you win some. Positive vibes only on this stream. Positive vibes and presence of mind, even in the heat of the moment. That's what we're all about. We live, we die, but all have a good time. Yes, man, that's what I mean. See, you understand me like no one else. I feel like you really just capture the essence of everything I stand for. It's fine, it doesn't matter that they play like fucking monkeys every game and they just blow all the CDs and, you know, do all this shit. It doesn't matter. It's a game, they choose to play this way. A man should be free to play the game whichever way he likes. It's okay. Pretty sad that like even with good RNG we still lose. Nice fucking damage, by the way. Just really, really good damage there. I had to trinket, but I'm super tilted. With the trinket and the random stun at the end. Mage just blinks right into the fucking rogue. Do you think Pharaoh is viable in Season 1 and Season 2? Not really, like it's viable maybe if you play with Rogue in 2s, but that's about it. I guess it's especially good if you play Alliance, specifically in Season 1 and 2. Then you just like prey on the fucking Rogue teams. You can still beat other teams. The damage is still nice in early seasons, even without crit on your armor. And without the tier 6 bonuses and shit like that. The damage is still pretty good. So Pharaoh Rogue is viable, I would say. But if you want to play some, you know, some more interesting comps, like Priest Pharaoh, Priest Rest Shaman, Pharaoh Sham, yeah, Pharaoh Sham, Pharaoh Priest, some others. I don't feel like those are decent at all in early seasons. Who wins this duo? Usually Mage or Rogue, usually Rogue I would say, but the Mage can win sometimes. What do you think about Pharaoh Lock? Would it work? Yeah, it would. I mean, are you new to the stream? I've played that comp like 5,000 times. You think Glad is gonna be easy to get in Classic TBC? Well, if you play good, probably yeah. Otherwise, might not be so easy. I don't know, I think Glad is like always easy basically. Except maybe on private servers, because only so few people are like eligible for Glad titles. It's usually like, well, at best it's like top 10. And top 10 is not that easy to get on private servers, I guess, because there's a bunch of fucking nerds like myself. So if you're just if you're just like a regular decent human being, you're kind of fucked. Oh hey Dixie. I came up with a name with my new name. This is the name I'm gonna be using in TBC Classic. Wait, do I have enough symbols? This is only 12. This will be my name. If you use Bogdan, I'm gonna charge royalty. Nah, you ain't charging shit, man. Like, before you, there were legit 10 people that would call me that. I'm insta-dead, I guess. I resist Nova. That's his second vanish. Nice fucking frostbite proc, I'm dead. What a complete fucking joke. Dude, even with fucking good RNG, we can't do shit. Even with good RNG, we still lose because of some dumb shit. Oh my god, man. What comp do you recommend in 3, says Pharaoh? FMP. FMP, maybe Pharaoh Rogue Disc, maybe Pharaoh Warrior Disc, or like, yeah, Pharaoh Warrior Disc. I feel like the one with the Shaman is just too one-sided and like one-dimensional. Shamans are scuffed in those kind of comps too. Though it could be okay, maybe, I don't know, I haven't played it. Oh, man. I'm dead. I mean, they have full season 4 gear, which kind of helps them, but I don't know. I feel like even if we had full season 4, we would still struggle. This is just so dumb. Like, the main issue is that I fucking hate this comp. So I'm just making a bunch of excuses, and the reason is I suck and these are just superior players. And that's what's up, guys. This is the new generation of players, and they are just way better than I am and I'll ever be. Jungle probably alright. Nah, jungle is trash. You can zigzag your way to like 2k rating maybe playing against mediocre / bad teams. But I feel like when you step into the territory of decent teams, you're fucked. Nice. We face a good comp. Oh no, I get some fucking procs too. A lot of them. I was gonna bash the rug before he'd blind me, but I couldn't. What are we doing? I wasn't sure. Okay, nice, he fears the rogue. Combat it. Nice. The rogue cloaked fear though, so we just win the game for free here because of it. Like, my rogue just played so good, but I think he's not nearly as good as Delta Blades. Delta Blades is the best rogue in the world, I think. Well played, I enjoyed this content, keep up good work. Yeah, thanks bro. I don't know, I just can't. I can't. No, Delta Blades is better than anyone. When I tune into stream and I always hear poor Delta getting bashed. Yeah, it's cause you know how like shit players always get salty when they lose to good players? That's what's happening. Okay. I think I might have to trinket anyway. Oh no, I thought he could maybe banish sap him. I think I'm dead. I didn't combat the rogue because I thought maybe my rogue would go for a sap. You get the 1 CP from S&D. I'm dead. I have to let him get a re. Hopefully I don't drop combat too soon. I'm basically just chilling with spirit stuff on. Regening mana. Dude, I couldn't fucking main. I'm choking. I have to heal my rogue now, I don't know. He needs to cloak too. Game is over. Nice shit death. I played like garbage. Played like actual fucking garbage. Is Delta Blade streaming? I don't know, but he should. The fucking copy pasta. Dude. What the fuck? Like I see him, but I can't open him. Or open on him. Nice, resist fear. Let's go. This is the game. This is how we win, man. Based on fucking good RNG, apparently. I get juked, but it doesn't matter. I think I might have to trinket this. Or it's too late. It's too late. I am legit dead. He's gonna step me again. And fucking nice. Good save by my rogue. I have to run. Rogue has no cloak though, we win. Yes, vanish. Oh shit. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna pick up the eye and just get... Dude, this is the worst fucking thing that could have happened. He opens as... Oh no, dude. This must be Delta Blades on alt. This looks so good. Like, I'm thinking, okay, I'm just gonna stay on top of my rogue and open the rogue as he opens him, right? And then I go like, he's probably not gonna want to do it and just wait out cloak because literally has nothing. Why the fuck would he open? That would be so bad. And then, yeah. I go for an eye, and as I fucking go for an eye, he opens the same fucking second. And I don't have the stealth anymore, I can't open on the rogue, I'm super far. My rogue just dies. This is literally the worst fucking thing that could happen there. Dude. I don't know, guys. I think I'm starting to lose it. I'm losing it. Good mindset. Yeah. Best. Okay, take it. Do it again. I have no bash now though. Nice fear. Cargos needs to have Delta on the podcast. I think you should. No, but I mean, whatever. Рейтинг мусорный. И винрейт хороший сегодня. Сегодня играем как боги просто. Self-pitying is not good either. Okay, man. If you just want to be here like, well, you know, you're wrong here, you're wrong there, and just tell me like everything about everything, you might as well fuck off. Don't know if that made sense, what I just said, but figure it out. I don't know which place you're coming from, whether you want to genuinely help me or you fucking just being whatever. But I don't want that either way. Okay, we lose. I don't know, I can't play this shit without voice. Every game, every lose tonight almost was because we played no voice and we just... I don't know. Look, Julius, I don't know if you're like, I don't know what's up, what's going on, alright? Don't take this personally, but if you're just sitting here trying to be a smartass while I'm having kind of like, you know, while I'm not in the best place myself here, you should be able to comprehend that it's quite annoying, and so you probably should stop. Like, I don't know if you're, I don't know what you're trying to do, but to me it seems like you're just trying to be a smartass while sitting comfortably in your chair. You don't have to like put yourself through all this bullshit that I'm putting myself through, so... And keep the rogue. Blind misses without evasion. I'm getting sapped probably. Nope. Get his vanish. Gonna lose the fear, but I couldn't. I can't get blinded because I have a dot on, but only for like a few seconds. So I need to heal my rogue and make sure I don't get blinded here. He wants to step blind, maybe. Just headed towards me. Yeah, get blinded here. I don't know, I guess I fucked up. They have cloak too and fear. Unless they resist the fear now, the game is over. I don't know, I don't want to play this without voice. ICBA, like we're facing some decent teams and I don't want to play against it without voice. Let's resist. Dude, it took me fucking ages to target Fiend, I'm dead. Still dead, I think. I was super close. BM faded. SCBA. Alright. I'm gonna take like a few minutes break to talk about how I'm taking bait, And what's going on? Look, you gotta understand, first of all, I'm not a streamer. I don't do this as a person trying to get anywhere or, you know, I don't have any kind of mask or a shield or anything. So I'm just being me, you know, I'm just the real person doing this, just doing whatever. Streaming, you know, I play, I stream, that's what's up. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, most of the time at least, I'm not trying to, you know, do all this from a position of like a person that does anything. I'm just doing, I don't know, this is hard to explain, but whatever. What I'm trying to say is, I don't sit here thinking of like, I don't know, this shit is way too complicated for me to explain in English though. I guess ultimately, and like simply put, what I'm trying to say is that I'm just, you know, I'm being just the real person, and I don't assume that people are trolling me. I take everything at face value, and I, you know, genuinely try to answer questions and answer to messages with how I genuinely feel about stuff, and I speak of whatever is going on in my mind freely. So when people, you know, try to do shit like when people are trolling me or baiting me or whatever, I often fall for that shit because I don't expect anything, and I just assume by default that, you know, people are just being real as I am, which they may not always be. And sometimes people are trolling me and I don't get it. Sometimes people are even like joking and I don't get the jokes because I take everything at face value, and I, you know, I don't look at messages and think, oh, you know, what could this mean? Am I being trolled? Am I, you know, is this irony? Is this a joke? Oftentimes I don't even have the time to do that shit because, don't forget, my stream is basically about the gameplay, and this is my main focus. It always is. And so I'm trying to, like, my mind is basically always in the game.
The religion is full of shit, the money is printed on toilet paper.
So I don't have the time to fucking sit here and, you know, figure out what is a joke. Sometimes it's clear and obvious to me what's a joke, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's clear and obvious to me that someone is like, you know, up to something, you know, they're messing with me or whatever. And sometimes it's not. I guess I might not even have to rejoin because there were some.
The religion is full of shit, the money is printed on toilet paper,
some decent
fame
teams
is worthless.
Thanks for the subs, Toll and Lixie. Thanks, guys. No, I don't want to have a different approach to my stream, at least not yet. I like doing this, and you know, this is how I want to do it, at least for now. And I'm not even sure, like, what am I supposed to try to talk to someone about? Like, what do you mean exactly? Well, if I'm down, I'm just not hiding it. Are you saying that it's not okay for someone to be upset by things sometimes, or be down, or feel down, or whatever? like, I don't like when I'm being negative on stream, or like, you know, when things are not going great or whatever, but I don't, at the same time, I don't hide it, and I don't try to force myself to be positive and like, you know, do all that shit. I'm just being whatever I feel at the moment. That's how I am. And if, you know, lately, I don't know, for some reason, it's true, lately I've been, you know, I don't want to say depressed, but and I talked about it too, like I talk about it every time because it's on my mind, right? When I'm like, I'm not feeling great, or, you know, I get easily tilted by everything literally in game, I'm like angry and frustrated, I just talk about it because, like, why wouldn't I? But that's what's up, you know, that's what, apparently that's what's going on, that's what's happening, and I don't try to fight it in any way, I don't try to change it. I was gonna lose that one. Because that's just generally my approach to things. I think that it's okay to be depressed sometimes, or to feel bad, or to whatever. It happens that you guys are also part of it, but you don't have to be. If you don't like how I am, or if you don't like, you know, my attitude, my mindset, my whatever the fuck, well, just go, you know, watch someone else. If that's what you want to do. Fuck, I should have expected this. It's pretty bad. I don't have trinket as well. You're vulnerable on stream, I don't think that's smart, this is Twitch. Well, yeah, I see what you mean for sure, and like, I agree, you know, sometimes I would want to not be vulnerable, even off stream. Sometimes I'm vulnerable to all kinds of shit, like if I'm being trolled or something, you know, sometimes I take this shit way too personally, or like close to the heart or whatever. Like I can get genuinely offended by someone just you know, acting stupid and trying to insult me, obviously, and something like, it gets to me because I don't have this what I was trying to say is that, like, I don't have this fucking shield or whatever you want to call it, like mask, which would allow me to like not get affected by things like that. But yeah, like most of the time I'm like a vulnerable person, and I think that that's okay. You know, clearly the downside of it is, you know, when people want to hurt you, they do hurt you, right? When people want to hurt me, for whatever reason, they do hurt me, because I don't try to, I'm not defending myself, you know. But that's just that's generally my approach to things, I guess. Whether it's good or bad, or I don't know. But that's how I am, I guess. Off stream too, it's not just, you know, not just on stream. But I don't want to like become... I don't want to distance myself and constantly be in my head about, you know, constantly have the idea of myself in my head and being aware of all that shit and doing all that. Becoming cynical, becoming like distrustful. Which is like the side effect of having that defense mechanism constantly going on, you know. I don't want to do that. So I choose to stay vulnerable, you know, and stay real. Hopefully. Здорово, керосин. I was gonna press fear word, but slightly off. Rogue already ran to the other fucking side of the map. I thought the rogue would try to kick me. Probably not gonna kill him, so... Здорово, Лонс. Спасибо за хост, Энрике, способный. Спасибо, ребят. Странно, что Энрике меня захостил. Он же сваталка вроде вообще. Ну, anyway. Спасибо. I don't know though, like, you know, it got me thinking. I realized that it sucks, you know, it feels really bad sometimes being like open and real, but I don't want to, you know, that's how I want to be, because maybe I think that like in the long run or whatever, like, or just in general it's better, or that's just, you know, I don't know, man. Not sure what we're gonna do here, because we haven't really played against Hunter Druids with Mir. The Hunter gets... I guess we're going Druid at this point. We can sap Hunter, but... Annoying. We're gonna have to blind Hunter. We can actually kill the Druid, maybe, I don't know. Resist kidney. Wasn't that just amazing? Oh man. Near break spirit too, without attack. Man, this game is just a shit show. We need to be on voice. I guess we go voice after this game. The shit counters is super hard and we haven't played much against it. Should be fine. I couldn't fear somehow. Hunter gets the pet. It's over, I think. I wish we could kill the Hunter here, but we can't. Maybe we can actually. was gonna trinket the bash. Dude, I wish I had fucking bandages. Maybe I could survive, but I had 2 dots up, so I don't think I would heal myself or shit anyway. But yeah, man, the fucking kidney resist on the druid though, like it's only 5% chance. And of course he's gonna get it. Of course, every fucking time. The game was over basically. The druid was gonna die there for sure. In that cheap shot kidney, I believe I still had fear for him. Out of kidney, so he was like super fucked. Of course he's gonna resist that kidney. He trinkets for it. Did. I was just about to Holy Nova. He wants to blind me, I think, because it was short kidney. I guess the whole point of it was just to force my trinket. Fiend on him. Gotta go make sure. Кто такой мир, чем так знаменит, я не шарю. Ну, один из лучших рогов в игре. Наверное, так можно сказать. То есть, ну, типа, вне зависимости от патча там и всего остального. По-моему, на всех патчах, на которых играл, всегда был ранг 1. I don't get it. I was supposed to fear him before he could do shit. Somehow I couldn't. He wasn't global, like, his global was so fucking quick for some reason, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. If he has the kidney, maybe it's enough. I'll just drink it, fuck it. He resisted the fear. Might die here. Touch his fear. Unfortunate. I was gonna fear the rogue, but I wasn't global. That fear would have been so good. I don't know, this game was weird. Что-то мир какой-то салти, что он реагирует на дураков что-то так сильно. Ну, типа, бывает, да. Let's ask Uzb what he thinks about rogue damage on private servers. I'd like to hear his thoughts on the balance. Bro, I have no fucking idea about balance and rogue damage and whether or not it's too high or it's too low. I have no clue. I resisted the fear. Was a bit too late on the fear word. That was pretty nice actually. He resapped me there, which I guess he couldn't do because of his positioning. That would have been so good actually. I'm kind of throwing here. I'll just drink. Seems like he's lagging. We're gonna lose now, maybe. He has to blind the road. He blinded vanish. Maybe good enough. Nice cloak. Ah, yeah, I think the rogue is gonna get a redo. Fuck. Should have just gotten the re-stealth there, I guess. But maybe he was scared of like the priest keeping him or something. The game's over. I fucked up. Can you play with voice? It's so much more fun. Nah, I don't know. Maybe later. Having a good session, Bogdan, or what? Well, I don't know. Not really, I guess. If anyone fears you, he's lagging. No. You can take my word for it or go on being an idiot. Choice is yours. I wouldn't just say, you know, stuff for no reason. Should be fine here. Tilted I am? No, you're just saying dumb shit, like... Don't know what I'm supposed to say according to you. Dead here. Seems like I'm still dead. Yeah, should be fine now. I can't keep him because he's gonna step. I'm just gonna try to double fear. Mir has the eye, so he's gonna sub the rogue, I guess. Or open the rogue with sub and priest. You're the best, bro, just joking. Yeah, man. I don't know, I guess I'm just not in the mood for all that shit. Don't take this personally. Зашел, чуть не понял, где фокус, почему арена таргеты не пашет. Ну да, тебе надо скачивать и аддон для арена таргетов. Ну, в смысле, аддон и для арена таргетов, и для фокуса. Nice fear. Cloak. I don't want to heal into fucking wounds. I should have just drank. Not the best fiend, but whatever. I trinketed though. Rogue died. Hey Zeut, what's up, man? I don't know if he wants to... Like, why not sub the priest there if you're gonna vanish on the road? The priest was sitting full fear out of combat. Not sure. Rogue fucked up, but I mean this vanish was bad anyway because I still had the trinket and it's his second vanish. I'm probably gonna drink a kidney. Keep the road, that's all I can do really. Keep him again, but I was too far. Dude, I assumed they would fucking go on the road. Like, why do you run after me like that? It makes no sense. I'll let him burn me. Don't care much. I'm 0 fucking mana anyway. I'll try to force the kick on Shadow. Can't. Couldn't combo the priests before you get a tick because palm faded. Nice gouge. He's out of combat now. Good sapping. Still out of combat. When I'm sub the priest. Not keep the rogue. I trinketed to break his vanish, but he never vanished, I don't know. Did the rogue through both. We can sap the priest here. Trinkets. Oh. Got the rogue. I guess we have full blind coming up on the rogue, so I'm not gonna dot him. Might get sapped though. I don't know what Mirror wants to do, so I'm not doing anything. Dude, he fucking resisted the big dot. I'll kill him, maybe. Not the big dot, but like last rank dot. That would have killed him. I inner focused for it. He resisted. Porch. I'm totally fine here. I don't know why I rogue trinketed, honestly. It's kinda bad. Comes the gouge. Against the kidney anyway. I just trinket this defensively. If he wants to below second vanish to stop me, I'm okay with that. Cut the rogue. I should keep him. Couldn't do. But Mir's probably gonna find him because he has the eye. We can just go for sap on the priest now, I think. Can't. I might get blinded, but we should be fine. I'm not gonna dot him, because Mir might want to blind his trinket. Like here, yep. Full on the priest, but it's gonna trinket, I guess. He wants to hit me? Okay. You hit me then. See what happens. I thought not. Oh, that's full. Place that trinket. Nice cloak, but it doesn't save them. Okay, can we just face someone else maybe? Are you queuing Deadly? Nice. Mir has to will. Nice vanish. Why you wanna go me? I'll even come to your loss, like, why? I resisted the chip shot, but I would just trinket it, and then you would be out of CDs. I'm not even gonna heal myself into wounds. Gonna kick me, maybe, no. Next kidney, he's dead. Hey, what 2s and 3s comps would you recommend for a player new to Disc Priest? Something like Priest Warlock maybe in 2s. I mean, honestly, just play any comp. Play the comp that you think you're gonna enjoy playing and see how it goes. At first I was gonna recommend you some easier comps, but I don't feel like it's good to play easy shit just because it's easy. Like, you're gonna have to face some fucking adversity at some point anyway, right? Some struggles, some difficulties, so you might as well just do it from the get-go. But if you feel like you don't want to be overwhelmed, or you want to play some easy shit without investing too much time, or I don't know, something like that, I guess play Priest Warlock and like double healer of some sort in threes, something like Druid, Priest, X, DPS. Warlock would be the easiest, I guess, or Warrior. But if you ask me, just play what you want. Play the comp that you think you're gonna enjoy playing, and yeah. I am Russian, yes. How the fuck did I get burnt like that? I thought I'd lost it. Yeah, man. Run at me. I just dodged his kidney. I wonder where he went. Priest might drop combat. I think we're fine. May have cloak. I juked him. Forced him to gouge me, lose whatever combo points he had on the road. I want to renew Mare. Can sap Priest. Not anymore. Okay, that's full. I think we're fucked. Dude, I didn't have my fucking keys in the hands on the keyboard because I thought the rogue was gonna sap and he wouldn't leave a gap, so I was like, okay, I can chill for 20 seconds. This is short, so I'm fine. I don't know why he would even go for that vanish. I guess he really just desperately wants to kill me. Mir went for the eye. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't know, probably wants to gouge into a kidney or something, so I'm not breaking. We'll do some damage here. Might cloak. I swear the rig was dotted. Maybe he cloaked, or maybe dot just faded. I didn't see it, that it was about to drop. Rook has no steps, so I'm just chilling here. I didn't realize I still had my fear word up. We have blind for the rogue, I guess. Yeah, game's over for them. I don't know, I want to face a different team. Was has less of an accent than some guys I know from New Jersey. Yeah, that always like fascinated me, how some people from, you know, from the countries where English is their native language, or, you know, official language, how can they speak with accent, or like not even with accent, but like I don't know, make some obvious mistakes or something. It always was strange to me. Like grammatical mistakes, I guess. I don't know, this deadly throw is not worth it unless I'm getting out of the sap. Yep. Fucking full YOLO me, of course. This game was shit. Maybe I didn't have to PS myself, but I've been to that scenario before where the mage just kills me alone with wounds up if I don't PS myself, so I kinda got scared and PS'd, but it was a waste, like, since I feared the frostbolt especially. Gets the shield first, fucking global. I didn't give him my back, so I couldn't Garrett. Trying to fear his vanish here, maybe. How the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm dead. Actually dead. If I lost the rake, maybe I could have lived. I didn't think the mage would be able to blink in and CS me, but he was. Decent blink, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's decent, but it's like nothing special, I guess, at this point. Like most of the mages will blink in like that to CS. I just didn't think he could do it. You going dwarf or undead for TBC? I don't know yet. Bogdan, what's your view on the mace stun % rate on Endless? I came here 2 days ago and I'm blown away how much it procs. I don't know, seems fine to me. Hey Uzbeki, do you like Pop-Tarts? Or is that an American thing? I don't even know what a Pop-Tart is. I thought at first that you wrote pop art, like popular arts or some shit. Yeah, they're fucked here. Game is over. Never mind. Same usual bullshit RNG. Almost ruined the game. Yeah, well, maybe not almost. Maybe it actually won the game. Your YouTube stream just got banned, LOL. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's because I play copyrighted music. Dude, what is just absolute fucking joke? That's what mages always do, blankets, yes, and poly. Yes, but you probably didn't notice, but my rogue cloaked and the fucking poly went through cloak and they won't because of it. There was nothing else in the game that would save them. The game was won as I called it. I don't know, I mean, they're both full gear too. If I were full gear, it would help for sure. I wouldn't die like a fucking dog like that. Okay, this was pretty good. Nice kick. Oh, he broke the fucking... No, he might get kicked here. Broke the maim early, or the gouge. I guess auto attack. Or not auto attack, but the fucking wound proc on rupture. Broke it. Like, this is just not good, I don't know. I resist the cheap shot finally. We get some fucking good RNG. Okay, well, if game is not over after this, if we're not gonna win this game because of some dumbass RNG, I'm fucking retiring, man. Not worth removing buffs when mage goes invis, so he can get he can't get in combat after sub. Or would he still get in combat somehow? No, he wouldn't. I don't know. I haven't done that in a while. That's something I would do in the past, I think, but I'm not sure if it's even worth it, you know. Maybe I should do it just for science, you know, just to see how they're gonna adjust to that. What they're gonna do about it. This is pretty bad. I might survive though. Somehow I didn't... No, I'm not gonna survive. Somehow I didn't PI. I was going to. I don't know, it's just dumb. Like, their damage is just unhealable, literally. He doesn't kidney and he just blows all the fucking vanishes for damage. Most of the time. I'm not even sure if I had better gear if that would help. I don't think it would. I'll just still die all the same. Do I use any mouse over? No, I don't. Yeah. This is like the fucking one time he kidneys and it was actually so bad. I have to keep the rogue. I juked both, but I'm still dead. Dude, how the fuck do I not get martyrdom there? Like, how is it not up all the time when they're hitting me? I guess it's also the reason why I even made it thus far alive, you know? Because he didn't get a single fucking crit. I don't know, man. Don't know if it's the gear, I really don't think it is. But I'm just like fucking dead every time against rig mages that are YOLOing. I can't survive that damage. Definitely not gears the server. I'm not even sure if it's the server. I don't think so. I think it's just Rogue Mage against Priest Rogue in Season 4. Like, mages have ridiculous fucking gear on the server, and so do rogues. I actually resisted. Holy shit. Wasted my death. No, I don't. I don't downrank Shadow or Death. I don't... There's only like 2 ranks of Shadow or Death, right? Yeah, and they cost almost the same. No point. But there's only like 60 mana difference. I guess we're going rogue. Should be okay. I stayed in to fear the rogue, which was not worth it at all. I think I kinda like spaced out or brain lagged, and I thought that the rogue had no will to forsake him. I could have run when the rogue was kidneyed or blinded or whatever it was. People don't rank it so that they take reduced damage on themselves, not the mana. Is the damage difference even that big? Not really. I don't know, maybe there's something to it, but I feel like a lot of times I'm also deathing for damage, especially like against rogues. I try to kill them after cheat death or something. Nice, really good. We can go mage. I don't know, I just want to go mage. Not bad. Yeah, I fucked up this game though. Насколько играет, блин, Макс ШП на БК? И в целом, как чувствует себя ШП? Ну, ШП Мак нормальный сетап. В 4-м сезоне очень даже сильный, я бы сказал. Is he gonna live for 7 seconds? Doesn't look like it. Holy shit, he might actually live. Nice, dude. Good job. ШП в целом, не знаю, типа. Ну, ШП в целом в тройке есть два неплохих сетапа, точнее, даже вполне сильных. Shadowplay и Shatter. В двойке, что там, ШПР, неплохой сетап вполне. Ну, такой, типа, средненький. Не сказать, что сильно хороший прям он, ШП. Ну и неплохой. Fuck man, I don't MD enough because I'm spaced out. Maybe didn't have to trinket because I pre-PS'd, but I guess he didn't see. That's all I can do really here. Trinket this frostbite. Just stay there and fucking suffer. Take the dam. Gets poly through cloak again. Oh, if he didn't get that frostbite proc, I believe Mir would have won. Nice polyther cloak. How good is RS PD? The fuck is even that? What is RS PD? Is that some kind of like police department? Is that an American police department? Rogue Shadow Priest Druid. I don't know, I don't think it's that good. I haven't seen it much. It would be good. If it would be good, the term RSPD would be known. That's so true. I mean, if anything, SPRD, that would be like more intuitive. But even then, I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
Привет, Богдан. Как жизнь? Прикольно, уже 250 плюс зрителей. Растишь.
Здорово, Wennyq. Да нормальная жизнь. В последнее время, блядь, все меня выводит из себя очень легко. Я злюсь, расстраиваюсь. И вообще токсичный уебок, в принципе, стал какой-то. Ну, часто, типа, когда вот, типа, что-то меня подбешивает. Я прям токсик какой-то. Конечно, это меня расстраивает, но так в целом все ок. Надеюсь, эта хуйня пройдет скоро. When are you visiting Putin's palace? Like tomorrow, actually. I was invited for a tea party. He resist kidney again. Have to fucking pre-fear his shit to hopefully save the day. I don't think I did, but I juked him. I think there's a trap somewhere there. Mereception. Yeah, Scoper's already saying bullshit in the chat. He's like, how easy it is, he says. I don't want to hear one word ever again, please, XD. But we all know the reason we won was because he got outplayed and got his scattershot deft. Right? Get fucked, kid. It's kind of ironic of me to call Scoper kid. But obviously it was a joke all along, so... To be honest, I think Scoper's crying makes him worse. I don't know, man. Probably the case with me, so... Might also be the case with him. Oh geez, listen to your normal show mix, not this ganja blaze all day 420 mix. I don't know. For some reason I decided to play this shit tonight. Go back your slave on guitar to sing for you. Man, I wish she was my slave. In a good way. I would be her slave. In a good way. I guess I'm not sure if you're even referring to yesterday's music. Alright, was support slavery, cancel him. Ganja blaze all day for 20. Hey cat, stop it. Don't know what's going on. Nice gouge. I guess he wants to go all in or something. Don't know what we're doing. Okay, it's fine. Okay, nice fucking trinket. Not gonna lie. Mira's gonna die. I don't know, I'm not sure what we want to do. I should have PS'd at some point. I don't know, I trinketed the wing clip to connect to the druid and fear him, because otherwise I wouldn't. I think it was worth it. The real mistake for me was not using PS, because if I did use PS, then obviously my rogue wouldn't have died as quickly, and at the end he would probably be still high enough on HP, so that at least I would be like left 1 versus 1 against Hunter. I know, I gotta go soon. Fuck this. I don't wanna ruin my normie schedule so quickly. It's getting late, I'd rather go to bed. I guess I can go into his loss. Come into fear or something. The druid is out. I guess I'll sit because he wants to blind after, maybe. Nice. blinds the travel for him too. Good. I don't know though, I don't like going druid like that. Why don't you open with fear on hunter plus pet, let rogue sub hunter, then open pet, because it's impossible. I can't do it. First of all, he can keep the pet away. Secondly, he can scatter me when I go in or silent shot. He's not gonna let that happen, basically, the hunter. Killing the pet is huge, man. You clearly don't know what you're talking about. If we kill the pet and then we burn the hunter we can reset and kill them. Killing the pet allows us to reset the game. Allows me to drink. And play, you know, the longer drawn out Outlast. Whatever you want to call it, game. Расу предпочтительнее для приста, дворф или undead. Обе хорошие. Зависит, какой сетап хочешь играть. Если пристрог, например, или РМП, или может быть РЛП, то Undead. Почти для всего остального Дворф лучше. The UI options on Endless are limited. Is there a way to change this? I don't know what you're talking about. What UI options? What's limited? What is it specifically about Endless? I have no clue what you're talking about, man. I'm guessing Mir doesn't step sub flare because it fails sometimes. Wants to step for Drew. I mean, well, what is the point of stepping into the flare anyway? Even if he gets the sap, so what? What does that achieve? He's gonna get fairy fired right away and have no step. With the priest is a mount nearby, you can fear druid before clone. The druid is not even gonna go for a clone. All he's gonna do is just fairy fire the rogue and keep him in combat. And even if I go in for a fear on the druid, he can root me before I get to him. Like, it's just not good. Even if I get the fear on the druid, it's not like that does too much for us. It's nice, I guess, but I'll fear early just to get a double fear. No drink now. Just playing fucking Arena Tournament 2010 style. Rogue should cloak right out of this shit. Like, just cloak. Oops. Oops, I broke your shit, sorry. No, we can't sap him. Can sap now if I lose. No reason for me to sit this, really. Should have trinketed, but it's too late, so I'm not going to. I just do this shit again. Just not play the game. Nice cloak on fear, but yeah, kind of unnecessary. It doesn't matter. Actually, it was okay because you get back to the rogue quicker. I would have dispelled him like really quickly. I was ready for it, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It was still good if you get back on the rogue quickly. So it's whatever. I'm sometimes asking myself, from where do you have the energy to answer some questions? Dude, you know, I don't have the fucking energy to answer a lot of questions lately. Most of the questions actually just piss me off lately, because I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm fucking stressed out or whatever, tired, emotionally just really not strong or something, easily get tilted, you know, that kind of shit. If you've been around, you know, during my recent streams, you know what I'm talking about. Like even tonight, it was the same shit. Like I don't know what's happening. I can't, like, shit just affects me so easily. I don't know why. I wish I fucking knew why this happens. But yeah. So lately, like when I get into that fucking tilt mode, literally every fucking question and every comment and every message just pisses me off. And I like react in a stupid way a lot of times. You know, I often even right after, like right after I had said something, I already regret saying that shit. And then it just upsets me even more, and you know, I don't know, it's some bullshit is going on, I don't know. Like, I'm not looking for an advice here, guys, or you know, don't want to make it your problem, but I'm just saying, you know, what has been going on. And I mean, it's, I guess, as I said, if you've been around recently, you know what I'm talking about exactly. It's weird, like I haven't been this way, like ever. This is very much new to me, so I'm still trying to like figure out, you know, what's going on and what to do about it, how to go about it, you know. Never had this issue. I never felt, well, I mean, sometimes I would feel like, you know, angry inside or like toxic or whatever I might call it, but recently I've just been feeling so much like it. And you know, I'm not okay with it really. I don't want to be this way, but I can't help but be this way recently a lot of times. Sounds like it's time for a break, mate. It could be, I don't know. Do I even enjoy arena? I do. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm doing it out of habit. You know, it's like a big part of it. It's just doing shit out of habit. Because I've been doing it for so long, and recently I've been doing it a lot, and you know, all that. But I do enjoy it, yeah, sometimes especially. I don't know though, maybe it is indeed time for a change of some sort. Was beer living by WoW money or a further job? Serious question. No, yeah, I make a living in the game basically, boosts, coachings. You know, sometimes I sell characters or some other in-game bullshit. You probably need a better diet, exercise and sleep. Maybe, yeah, but... I mean, changing your lifestyle is always, you know, uneasy, I guess. And I think I'm the kind of person that's like very hesitant to change shit. Whatever it is, really, I don't change things in my life, you know, the outer things. Well, I'll provide more details. I don't know if you're still there, Khan. I think I kind of missed your comment or message. I can't move character frames, target frames. I can't set focus targets. Can you upload add-ons like retail? Yeah, basically you can do that shit by default in the game. It doesn't have to do with like endless particularly. It's just how TBC is. There isn't even a focus frame by default. In the default Blizzard UI, there's nothing, you know. You can't move your fucking target frames, you can't do anything. You need to get add-ons for like literally everything in TBC. No, not everything, but you know, a lot of things that were later on added into the game. It's because you're bored of the game. I don't know what it is, man. It could be. But even like, you know, I noticed that, yeah, especially when I play TBC, this shit happens. But when I play retail, I don't tilt really. I don't, you know, even when shit goes wrong, I'm okay with it. But sometimes still, like, when some bullshit happens, I feel like I'm just fucking, I feel this fucking anger inside, and it just really bothers me, honestly. Like, I'm genuinely fucking mad at someone. Not really, not crazily fucking mad, but still, like, I feel some, you know, basically fucking hatred against someone for no reason too. Like, I get caught up in the moment, right? And they do some bullshit in game, and I just genuinely feel fucking angry towards them. This kind of shit would rarely ever happen back in the day, or ever with me, really. And recently it started to happen, and it just bothers me, man. I don't know what's going on. It happens a lot when I play and stream TBC because, you know, I don't know why. Whenever shit just doesn't go my way, kinda, be it my partner not playing good enough in my opinion, or, you know, facing some comps that I don't want to play against or don't like playing against, you know, some bullshit like that. It's like, I don't know why it has such an effect, such like a, you know, why it tilts me so much, why it sets me off. I don't know. Some questions are just dumb and ignorant, like people don't invest any time by themselves before asking around in streamers chat, etc. Yeah, that's for sure the case. That happens a lot. I mean, you know, I don't see a big problem with it. It's just how people always are, I guess. I think someone like you can make it very big in upcoming BC Classic by making guide videos and stuff like that. Make new clientele and spread knowledge. Might help you mentally and financially big time. I don't know, maybe I should consider it, but I never ever felt like it, and I don't feel like it now. I don't see myself as a fucking educator or anything, you know. I don't want to teach anyone anything. Have you been going out with friends? Have you been sitting alone at home a lot? Yes, for years, but it only started happening recently that I get this bullshit. Like, I've lived this kind of lifestyle for years, like for a very long time, way before COVID and all that shit, you know, where I wouldn't really have any friends IRL, because more like 6 years ago, I moved to this city where I literally fucking know very few people, basically no people, and I don't really have any friends here, no relatives, no nothing. I'm just all alone here. But that's, you know, that's kind of been the norm for me for a while, so it's not that, I don't think. Вы уже арену офф? Да, уже все, не будем играть больше сегодня. Кроме ТБК, Лич Кинг играешь? Я не понимаю, что ты конкретно спрашиваешь. Играю на Лич Кинге иногда. Время от времени, но не часто. Ignore all advices. I'm sure you already know what needs to change. Man, this message is nice. Thank you. But again, I'm not looking for an advice, you know. I'm just speaking my mind on whatever, you know, whatever's in my mind. I just speak about it, because why not? Whatever. But I'm not really looking for an advice. I don't think anyone can give me any kind of useful advice, if I'm being honest, because I think that in order for someone to give me a useful advice, they would have to know exactly what's going on with me, exactly what the reason is for, you know, my struggles, and I just don't see how someone would know for a fact, you know, what's up with me, because, well, everyone's different, everyone reacts to different shit differently and deals with different issues differently, and I don't think anyone can really know what's going on in my life without knowing me like really well. Like even, you know, even people that has been around with me since like day one of me streaming don't know shit about me, basically. Well, they probably know more than some others, but ultimately, you know, they don't really know me, I guess. At least not to the point where, you know, they could say that they know me good enough to know exactly what's happening, because even fucking I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't know, whatever, man. It's a shit period for most people in the world now. I feel like people just have been feeling down as a whole lately. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Could be that too, like, you know, it seems that, I don't know how to express this or how to say. Like, maybe if a lot of people in the world just feel shitty in general, maybe it, you know, it's being reflected in basically every individual or every person. You know, if we as a whole just experience some tough shit or feel down because of the COVID shit and everything, it kind of affects everyone in some way. And like, on the contrary, if more people would be like, you know, feeling better, feeling more like free or whatever, happy, that would result into even more people unrelated to those even maybe feeling better. And I don't know, it's hard for me to say what I'm trying to say here, but I guess you pretty much know what I mean. Maybe ask a professional for advice? I don't know. Maybe I will at some point. I've been where you are. If you're one of the best at a game, you get tilted way more easy. The game turns from fun to a forced habit. I guess there's some truth to that, but again, my issue is, you know, I've always been, well, you know, it's not like I became... If we were to assume, right, and just accept for the sake of the argument that I'm like one of the best players, which I guess it's a fair assumption, right? It's not like I've become one in the recent year or in the recent time. I've been pretty much where I am for like fucking years at this point. I've always been like one of the best, one of the better players or one of the best players in this particular game for like fucking 10 years or something. So I don't know. And I never felt, you know, the way I feel these days. I never felt, yeah, all this. It's never too late to get a normal life, my friend. Well, I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure I want a normal life, to be honest. Because what's normal? Normal is, in my opinion, or in my mind, you know, in my book, whatever. Normal is what most people do. And usually most people do what they do because most people do it, you know. Well, okay. And what if I don't want to do what most people do just because most people do it? I don't know, a lot of shit that people do that's considered normal is actually not normal at all in my eyes, you know, in my mind. Like, you know, for instance, it's normal to have a shitty job that you hate, but you need to make money and you just do it for the money. Like, that's normal, right? A lot of people do that. Enough people to be able to call that normal, because that's kind of like the norm, right? Well, in my opinion, that's not normal at all, and it's not like good or whatever you want to call it. So I don't want to do it just because it's the norm. Because it's the way I see it, it's just stupid. Like, it's wasting your life, basically. Just an example, and there's a bunch more things that normal people do that are considered normal that I don't really, you know, want, I guess. Not the way I want to live my life. Don't I have WoW friends? I don't know, I don't really have many friends. Even online, I have very few people that I would consider friends. To be honest, talking with a professional is a very helpful thing for everyone. It's just a chance to analyze the bigger picture from a neutral perspective. Yeah, maybe there's something to that. Even, you know, like my problem, I guess, is that like I kind of don't trust like for some reason I have this notion or a feeling, or, you know, I think that if I were to go see like a therapist or something, I have a feeling that they don't really know what's going on with me. But this is like kind of subtle. I wouldn't know how to explain it exactly, and I don't want to, you know, make wrong impressions here. So I'm just not gonna go into that. You know, I haven't really considered going, you know, seeking out help from a professional, from like a therapist or something, but I think it could be good, like, because even if they don't know what's going on, like, I think speaking out is good. Like, when you speak out, you kind of, kind of look at it from a different point of view, basically. When you hear yourself speak and you actually, you know, can get a better understanding of what's happening in your life. So but the professional couldn't be not even a professional, could be just a fucking whoever who's just, you know, sitting there pretending to listen to what you're saying. That's good enough. So I think maybe if he tries another class he never played or just stopped games for a week or two, it should be alright. I don't know. No, I think I might actually just need a break. Or just take a break. Just do something else. Actually, but the thing is that I would then have to actually force myself not to play, which I guess is okay. You know, just to see what it's gonna do and whether or not it's gonna help. Just get some rest. Not play the fucking game for a while. See if it helps. Sounds like you need to get laid, man, by a hooker with your sub and donor money. It doesn't really help, I don't think. Fuck, man, I'm so behind on the chat. See, I'm dead inside, bro. Ну, не знаю. Yeah, been there too. You just need a certain goal in your life which gives you meaning in life. Not sure, man. I would say I haven't had goals in life for a very long time, and I don't feel at all like that's necessary. That could be necessary to maintain a certain state of mind, but I don't want to do it. You know, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to maintain any kind of mindset or anything, really. Like, I'll put it as simply as I possibly can, okay? I don't want to do anything. That's you know, that's my take, or my mindset towards this whole life. I don't want to fucking do anything at all. How about that? Maybe that will give you a better idea of what kind of person I am. And when I say I don't want to do anything, I fucking mean it, literally. I don't want to do anything. In the moment, of course, I might, you know, get some thoughts about wanting to do this or that, but in general, I don't want to do anything. And that includes going to a therapist, making goals in life, developing a better diet or, you know, lifestyle one way or another. Anything. Don't want to do anything. I still do some shit all the time, despite not wanting to do anything, literally. So it doesn't really stand in the way. But basically, like, I don't want to be, you know, whatever. Getting too complicated here. Let's just leave it at simple. I don't want to do anything. Enigma 1 was 7 years ago. Yeah, man. Whatever. Maybe you need to reach out to a psychologist. My dude went through shit in 2019 that turned me upside down. I wanted to die. Kill myself every day. It's not instant relief, but stay strong. You will shake it over time. Trust me, man. I thought I was stuck. No, man. You know, I've been through my share of struggles. Serious struggles. Way more serious than what's been happening recently. You know, guys, I don't want to give out the wrong impression, but when I say recently that, you know, shit's been kind of bad and I've been feeling like kind of bad, it's pretty minor, really, compared to some of the issues I would even like go through in the past. I did feel suicidal and I did feel like shit and I did feel like I didn't want to live, but all that shit is in the past. Lately, it's been nothing like that. You know, I've just had some difficulties, I guess, and some things upset me and all this, but it's nothing serious. Like, it, you know, I've dealt with some shit too in the past, and this is rather minor, and it's not like really, I don't see it as a huge issue. It is something annoying for sure and something that bothers me, but it's not, you know, it's not like, well, you just say like you wanted to kill yourself every day, you know, and all that. But this is nothing how I feel. I'm feeling just fine on a day-to-day, like on a daily basis. I'm feeling totally alright. I don't feel depressed, I don't think. I don't feel, you know, I'm feeling fine. It's just some bullshit when I play, like when I get upset and all that. Or tilted easily and, you know, that shit. But other than that, you know, I'm totally fine. Well, totally, I don't know if I'm totally fine, but I'm okay. I don't have any like major crisis going on that I constantly think about or deal with off stream. Nothing like that really. Normal is not having an oven in your living room. Well, in that regard, I'm certainly not normal. Yeah, that's true, but that's all private server stuff with kind of small community. Maybe now, where TBC Classic is to be popped, the pressure to prove yourself, it is higher, no? I don't feel it, no, I don't think so. I don't feel any pressure really regarding Classic TBC. I don't want to prove myself. I don't give a shit. Actually, lately I feel like that hasn't really been true. I do give a shit somehow. Like, I do care about what people think about me and how I'm perceived or seen as a player and shit like that. Weirdly, I started to kind of care about it, or at least, you know, when I'm seen in a bad way or when I'm seen as a bad player or something on stream, it kind of bothers me. I don't know. That's also part of the problem, I feel like. It never really concerned me too much after like 2011 or 2012 or, you know, those still early days. I feel like I've proven myself in the past and I didn't need to do it anymore, never wanted to. And I don't feel like I want to prove myself now. I just want to, you know, play the game, have some fun, play good. And share it with you guys, I guess. If normal makes you happy, I don't see where the problem is. I don't see a problem either. What I'm saying is normal doesn't really make me happy. So why should I do it? Why should I try to live that normal life? If I did try to live it and it didn't really work out for me, it didn't really make me happy. So I stopped trying to. Normal is relative. Yeah, I agree. Will I play today? No, we're done for the night. Start running and lifting, then you release endorphin that makes you feel happier. I might. I was thinking for the longest time of going to the pool you know, regularly, and I should start doing it at some fucking point already. It's normal to question how you're doing in life, etc. You gotta be complete stupid specimen to live without any doubts, etc. I guess, I don't know. Was Becky deep down, you know what's wrong with you? No one can give you a proper advice. Yeah, I feel like it too. Well, deep down, maybe, yeah. But that would require to actually look at what the issue is, which I feel like I do, you know, fairly often. I don't know. I then end up, you know, having a conclusion about it, or gaining a, you know, some kind of perspective on it. But the issue is still there, it seems like. So maybe I didn't just dig deep enough yet. Not that I'm like, you know, going ham at it or whatever. It doesn't matter if they know what's going on with you though, it's about being able to voice out your own thoughts out loud. Yeah, that's basically what I said too. That's what I heard too from like someone I respect, someone who I think knows way better than I ever will probably about these things, you know. And I incline to trust them and believe that that's actually the case. But yeah, I think getting a normal sleep schedule is a step in the right direction. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to have a feeling that you don't really understand the magnitude of what's going on with me and what the issue is, and you kind of like see it worse than it actually is. Like you think I have some actual serious issue, which I don't think I do. Maybe, you know, maybe it's just not yet. Maybe it's gonna get there at some point. I hope not, but I feel like you kind of overestimate the
The religion is full of shit. The money is printed on toilet paper. Fame is worthless.
solution, start playing Hunter. Yeah, that's a good one, maybe. Imagine playing Hunter. Wow. Run around, hope for good RNG, drain people, yay. Did I miss the games? Yeah, you did, but that's okay. No goals equals no motivation to do anything. Well, yeah, but even without motivation to do stuff, you'll still do shit. And I feel like a lot of times you'll do shit that you kind of should be doing, that is natural to you. Because when you have no motivation to do anything, unless you're seriously depressed and like you have a serious condition like that depression is, I guess. If you have no motivation to do anything, you'll just do shit that you enjoy doing, or that you know, that comes effortlessly. And I'm okay with doing just that. And that's what I've been doing for quite a while now, and yeah, I'm okay with it, you know. Whereas if I were to motivate myself to do things, it would have to be like some big things, right? Achieving things in this world, which I don't want to do. I don't want to achieve anything, or well, basically, you know. How much do you earn per month, Bogdan? I don't know, it varies. I don't keep count. I do alright for myself. I don't feel like I need to earn more money. Same, to be honest. I don't really want to do anything but play and survive at the moment. I'm hard stuck at 1700 to mega rip. Psilocybin once a month helps my mental health a lot. I was thinking maybe I should yeah. I'm not too, like, you know, I've done my share of substances in the past, psilocybin included. I was thinking maybe I should microdose, because I have some shrooms left, or maybe even, you know, do a full-blown trip. But I'm not too quick to take substances lately. I don't know why. I just don't feel like it, kind of. Maybe I'll do it at some point, I don't know. There's something else, you know, I guess I'm gonna talk to you about next time. About that shit. Don't wanna get into all that now. Maybe you need to reach 2300 rating, maybe. Maybe, who knows. Ketamine really keeps me at top of my game when I play Dwarf Hunter. I don't know, this message is way too meme. Way too much of a meme. Take some cat. Это не депрессия, ребята, называется апатия, так живу уже давно. Не знаю, я не считаю, что это апатия или депрессия даже. Мне кажется, люди любят драматизировать. И какие-то проблемы везде всегда искать. Депрессия, апатия, то, все, блядь. Не знаю. Как говорится, в сортах говна не разбираюсь. Перманентно счастливым тех, кто даже не пахнет счастьем, о чем бы. Ну, чел, ты типа знать не знаешь, о чем говоришь, и утверждаешь, что у меня депрессия, или что в моей жизни даже не пахнет счастьем, при этом вообще нихуя не знаю мою жизнь. Ну, типа, окей, я не буду спорить. Пожалуйста. Стареешь, братишка? Ну, старею, все стареем. Чё поделать? No, I don't really think that it's rude to ask me about how much I earn or about money. It's whatever, you know. Sometimes I might feel like I don't want to answer those questions. Sometimes I don't care. I answered though. I don't know how much I'm earning. Basically, I don't feel like I need to earn more. I don't feel like I'm not earning enough, or I, you know, want to earn more or anything like that. Not at all. I feel like I'm doing alright for myself. Под эти разговоры нужно подрубать Russian Doomer Music. Кстати, можно было бы. Но это опять же, это какой-то уже типа... Это уже не то будет. Aren't swimming pools just COVID puddles at this point? I don't know, they could be. I don't know, it sounds like you're a bit too much in your comfort zone. Maybe try challenge yourself a bit more, just guessing from what you said today. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, saying you don't want to do anything is just wrong mindset to start with, right? I don't know, you decide. And you decide for yourself. You can feel like you can decide for other people too, but that's just not true. You could conclude that it is wrong and go about life thinking that it's wrong, but it doesn't mean that's the case. Doesn't mean that's the truth. The truth is, you don't know shit, and I don't know shit, and no one in this fucking chat knows anything. That's the truth, more or less. We're all just, relatively speaking, relative things, relatively not knowing shit. Thanks for the sub, Cantade. Sounds like you're just bored as fuck because you're playing a game where you press 5 spouse and then you win. It doesn't feel good, and then you lose, it just feels bad because you expect to win. More or less. But again, I've done it for a while, so I don't know. Couldn't be the reason for the emotion instability or whatever you want to call it lately when I stream and play. TBC most of the time, specifically. Hello Bogdan, any tip for DPR if warrior just guides and intervenes when we are going for the sap of second blind on druid? Should we just kill druid when he hits trinket? He's down instead? I don't know, man, it's like way too nuanced. I don't really know. Like, sometimes it's good to hit the druid, sometimes it's good to chase the warrior if you know you're gonna get on him, and if you have like fear out of sap or something. And if he's low, it depends on too many things, too many variables that I don't know, you know, that you didn't specify basically, so I can't really answer your question. Sometimes it's good to stay on a warrior and chase him, sometimes it's good to go druid. Depends. Full-blown trip when you're not feeling well might not be the call. Well, that's the thing, you know, I can't say that I'm not feeling well. I'm feeling alright. You know, generally speaking, I feel okay. I'm not depressed, I'm fucking, I don't know how else to tell you guys. At least I'm not any more depressed than I've been in the recent couple of years, and I don't think I've been depressed for years. Human beings in the ancient past that would have no drive to do anything at all, it would die sooner or later. Today's society allows for being in that state for a very long time and don't get out by themselves because there's critical motivation, not dying left. I guess, I don't know, man. You seem to know a lot of things that I don't know and I don't want to know. Yo, Bogdan, GG's. Yeah, GG's, Camille. I wish we were using voice, because Mir and I haven't really played against Hunter Druid ever, basically. So whenever we do, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. At least I don't know what we're doing, and it kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Might not be much, but watching your stream does help out on shitty days. Even if it's a handful of people, you definitely have a positive influence on those few. Good night, Bogdan. Well, thanks, man. You know, it's interesting. I've been getting this feedback quite a bit. Specifically, people say that, you know, they were having some struggles, or they were having some hard times, and my stream in a way helped them somehow. I don't know. It's kind of weird, and I don't see how that could be the case. But at the same time, I had a similar shit happen to me. You know, at some point I felt really bad, right? Like 5 years ago or something. That's when, you know, that's when I felt basically the way that you guys probably assume I feel now, which is not the case. I felt bad. I felt fucking anxious and depressed. Just really anxious, and like, you know, I was not okay back then. And yeah, I was watching some, like, I discovered H3 channel basically back in those days, and I felt like it really helped me through those times. So, but then again, H3 is like, you know, they're a couple. It's more like human kind of, you know, they're just people. They talk about some regular issues. It's not fucking WoW TBC, a game that's 12 years old, and just some fucking weirdo behind the wheel. I don't see how that could be helpful, and how that could help through tough times, but if that's the case, man, that's fucking great. But it's, yeah, you know, I tried to not let those comments like get to me really, and be like, oh, you know, start thinking that my stream is helpful in some way, because that's not how I see it, and that's how I never want to see it. But apparently, yeah, at least a few people messaged me that and reached out to let me know that, give me that feedback, that it helps them in some way. And well, that's, you know, if that's the case, then that's fucking awesome, I think. But yeah, I try to not make a big deal out of it or anything, you know? Yeah, we didn't use voice either. RTV inverse U, Mir's tunnel vision is unhealable. Yeah, man. I just feel like, well, I mean, you could play better, we could play better, whatever, man. Who gives a shit? GG's. I think people like your honest and no bullshit attitude. Maybe, yeah, but I try to keep it that way, you know, as we found out. Or as I told you, at least tonight. I mean, you weren't around when I said it early, but you know, sometimes it, you know, it's a double-edged sword, or it's, you know, whatever. Having this attitude towards it is not all positive, you know, because when people want to get hurt me, sometimes they usually achieve it, and then, you know, I feel like I'm easily like manipulated, or I can easily get like roped into some dumb shit where someone just wants to troll or, you know, fuck up my night, and they can succeed to do it, you know, and as a result the whole fucking stream gets worse for the night, you know, because I take everything at face value, and I, you know, take everything like seriously and under the assumption that people aren't being jerks for no reason, and you know, just being real kind of. And I don't have any fucking defense mechanism running. So I'm like vulnerable to all that shit. And it directly affects me. It affects my mood, affects my state, affects everything, and it affects the stream as a whole. So that sucks, but I guess I would rather have it be this way than the other way, at least the way I imagine the other way to be. Здорово, Magix, как дела? Another question for Bogdan chat. Any tip for what to watch out in terms of killing rogue or mage in rogue mage? Obviously, if mage blinks early, we go him, but quite often my rogue gets both to 40% peeling, I guess, and we lose because second CS back or whatever. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Just watch my videos if you have the time. Just watch us play against rogue mage and see what we do, and when we go mage, when we go rogue. Usually we go mage when, I don't know, dude. I guess it's most often when I MD him out of Invis in the start. We can go mage then. It's hard to explain. I'd say just watch the videos, and you can learn more from them than from me right now. From me talking about it, you know. You're human after all. You're doing well with your stream, Bogdan. You always have. Once TBC retail hits, you'll blow up 100%. Well, I'm not so sure about that, you know. People really... That's another thing. Like, people recently have been just letting me know that they think that I'm gonna blow up and like all this, and I appreciate, you know, I guess those are like the words of encouragement and appreciation and all that, so I appreciate it, but at the same time I'm not so sure, you know, because, well, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know. It could seem that that's indeed going to happen, and it, you know, it seems likely to happen, right? But I don't think that it's supposed to happen, or that it's, you know, I don't expect it, you know, I don't expect it to happen, basically, I guess. You know, because like, what if, for instance, right, just as one of many possibilities, what if the shit that I've been like dealing with lately, specifically when I stream TBC, right, because that's pretty much the only time it happens. I mean, it happens outside of that too sometimes, but mostly it's when I stream TBC, I get like easily frustrated, tilted, salty, whatever. What if this shit persists and it keeps on growing like a snowball? Then I won't be able to stream probably at least as much, even as much as I do now, if, you know, this shit keeps growing and keeps, you know, being the issue or the case or whatever. Then already I won't be able to stream as much, and therefore, you know, chances of me blowing up as a streamer are much lower suddenly. And there's literally a whole fucking bunch of other possibilities that could lead to me not being shit. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to think about it. And I just, for some reason, I feel the need to kind of voice out my uncertainty about becoming this or that in the future. Whenever people tell me, oh, you know, you're gonna blow up, you're gonna be big on TBC Classic, you know, well, I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm serious, Bogdan. No, I know you're serious. I don't doubt it for a second. I know you are. I'm not saying you're not, you know. Doesn't matter what the outlet is. Many people are struggling now financially or mentally, so even having a chat with a few people on TBC stream with people across the world sharing common passion can go a long way. Yeah, I agree, for sure. Now maybe even, you know, maybe the reason why I'm even talking about all this shit right now, because it's not necessarily something I want to do. I'd rather maybe just go hit the bed and chill. What is even the point of me just talking shit? I'm not even playing, you know. I'm not looking for an advice. I'm not looking for help, you know. Why am I even doing this right now, right? But at the same time, I am doing it. And for some reason, I wouldn't really say that I feel like it, but I guess I could say that. So maybe this is even being helpful as well. Just talking about it, you know. Not keeping the shit inside, you know. So yeah. The question is, does he want to blow up? Yeah, I guess that's the question. I don't think I do, it depends. Like, you know, the way I see it, if I can remain basically more or less, like if I can do so without like betraying my own views of, you know, what I want to do and what I don't want to do, you know. If I want to stay true, if I can stay true to like my principles, I guess, ultimately, and still whatever, make it or whatever the fuck, then sure, why not? Like, I'm all for it, right? But if not, then I'd rather, you know, I'd rather not make it but stay true to myself. I feel the same way, and I am now chilling. LOL. I think you must do a lot of other stuff than WoW to get yourself happy, so you don't get annoyed of WoW, probably. Yeah, maybe. Sounds like imposter syndrome. Something similar happened to me with university/work. I don't know what that is, and I don't feel like I want to know. No, I don't work out. I have done some, you know, working out in the past, and I didn't feel at all like it helped me or changed anything. That's the thing, like, whenever I would try different things, like, right, working out, fucking nofap, whatever it could be, changing diet, I never felt like it changed my life significantly for the better. Because if I did feel that way, well, I would have fucking kept doing it. And if it was so beneficial to me, as everyone says it is, well, then why the fuck wouldn't I keep doing it? If there even was any kind of effect, positive effect, beneficial, whatever, well, then why would I not just naturally keep doing it and be like, wow, this is great, this is working out, this is amazing? Am I crazy or? And I tried working out, I tried changing diet, I tried not eating meat, I tried many things. Not to necessarily even, you know, get somewhere a lot of times, but just, you know, just to try it out, see what all the fuss is about. And basically I didn't fucking do anything for me, more or less. I mean, it did something maybe, but not nearly enough for me to continue maintaining that bullshit, because I would kind of force myself to do it, you know, just to see whether or not it would work, kind of. Consistency is the most important. Well, yeah, but it's not like I did it for a day, you know. I would do it for a while. Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stop streaming in YouTube at some point? I think I will. I think when TBC Classic, you know, hits, I'll probably then only stream on Twitch. If I'm still streaming and playing and all that, obviously. Yeah, you can just keep streaming like before and ignore people who want more content, like YouTube guys. That's what I have been doing, kind of, for a long time, and that's what I might just do, because I don't feel like it. If I ever feel like making guys for some reason, I'll do it. If I don't, I won't. I think. How do you consistently beat warrior druid teams? Whenever I watch AZ stream, he seems to destroy all priests, but I don't think I've ever seen you lose to him. No, I've lost to him a bunch of times, especially when I would play rogue. But then, you know, most of the time I didn't play with priests that would be good enough to beat them, because they're, you know, pretty good at the matchup. I don't know, dude. I don't really have a simple answer for you. There's a lot of things. You just gotta play good, right? Play good and you'll win. No, I know you probably meant on a priest. I'm just saying that I lost to them a bunch. And even when we play, you know, priest rogue with Mir and I play priest and he plays rogue, and so like we're playing main classes, right? And we're playing with voice. Sometimes we'll still lose every now and then. Not too much, but I don't really know how to answer the question. How do we consistently beat them? Well, I guess we consistently just keep playing good. At least good enough to beat them. Do you prefer warrior or druid as a target? We don't really have a one target that we go after every game. I think Mir wants to go druid a lot, especially against AZ, because AZ just runs all the time and he kites a lot. So I would say when I play with Mir, we mostly go druid, but we sometimes will go warrior too. Maybe you should start ignoring some questions that are stupid and you always try to answer to on your stream. Maybe I should, especially with so many messages in the chat lately, you know, because lately kind of like more and more people have been watching and the audience has been growing, you know, the viewer base or whatever. And with the bigger viewer base, more messages, more questions, more comments in general. And I, like, you know, like humanly or whatever they say, I can't physically be able to answer all of it and address it the way I would back in the day when I wouldn't skip a single message, because that's my, you know, that's how I kind of want to do it. I want to at least answer the messages that are like, you know, legit, real questions, and maybe I can be helpful in some way. I want to at least answer those, and in order for me to even see those, I probably kind of have to read all of the messages. So that was my approach to it. And so I basically would just end up reading all the messages and answering all of them, at least in some way or another. But with so many messages, I don't think I'll be able to maintain this approach. And especially, you know, the more viewer base grows, you know, the more people are watching, the more stupid questions are gonna come in, you know. So at some point, I think I'll have to start filtering this shit out, one way or another, you know. It's already happening. Like, I'm already ignoring a lot of shit. Like, sometimes I'll read the question, but I kind of won't have the time to read it out loud and address it. So I just not answer it for a while, and it kind of upsets me, because sometimes those are the real questions that I would want to answer. And like, even like off stream, sometimes I'll be like, you know, going to bed, lying in bed before, you know, falling asleep or whatever, and remember, oh shit, man, I forgot to answer this question or that question. Like, that actually happens, because I want to like address the real questions and hopefully be helpful. Or just, you know, just be there for the real stuff, whatever. But I just can't always do it. You'll be competing with Hydra for viewers, which is deserved? No. I will not be competing with anyone for viewers. That's, you know, I guess that's one way to look at it, but that's certainly not the way I ever look at it, and I hope I'll never look at it that way, that I'm competing for viewers with someone. What is this stupidity? I don't mean intentionally competing. Well, I guess it's probably a figure of speech, but still, like, why even put it that way? I wouldn't want any competition to be there at all. I think people will naturally, you know, watch what they want to watch, and God bless. Like, you need mods to start filtering? Oh well, maybe, but they would have to be people I trust and people that I know share the same you know, the same view on what's okay and what's not okay and what's up, you know. Do we have another priest without a team? I don't know, I may or may not have one, but I'm going to bed very soon, so it doesn't really matter. Good with mods who can help you answer frequently asked questions? I guess, yeah, that could be quite nice. But I feel like, you know, you don't have to be a mod to answer, you know. Sometimes just a fellow viewer who knows, no, I don't want to play that shit, Demil, I'm going to bed soon. Just a fellow viewer who knows something that, you know, that is being asked, will answer that, and will, if they feel like being helpful, they will answer it for me, which is nice. I like when that happens, and I kind of try to do it myself when I watch other streams, because, you know, just to take some pressure off the fucking streamer, because there's many questions. If you know what the answer is, or if you know that I've answered this or that way in the past, why not make my load a little easier, I guess, or whatever. If you could transport to any place during any period of time, where and when would it be? I'm not sure. I think I would transfer to whenever Buddha lived, and just be, you know, try to be around. That'd be pretty nice. Or like, you know, one of some other like great teacher or whatever. Ramana Maharshi, Buddha, Jesus. You know, people that we like basically now have no doubt were the real thing or whatever. Or at least some of us. I was late to the party then. Yeah, I've just kept talking shit for like an hour now. I don't know why. I've stopped like an hour ago. Stopped playing. Maybe even over an hour. I don't know. Been just talking a lot. Personally, I just want to see you pop off during Classic TBC, but if it's not you, it's so good, fam. Yeah, man, sure. You know, again, like, I don't mind it. If I can just keep doing what I've been doing recently, or, you know, in the recent years, or in the past, whatever, right? Just keep, like, more or less the same approach to these things. Keep it enjoyable, keep it, you know, fun. Don't make it into a job. Kind of don't force myself to do it because I will get, you know, a bunch of gold for it or something like that. Then sure, why not? And if that happens to be the case, well, I'm all for it. But if it's not gonna happen, then it's not gonna happen. I don't give a shit. Alright boys, I think we're finally done here. I'm finally done talking. I'm surprised there's even so many people still watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I guess at least in a way you're interested in what I have to say, and you care, therefore, to an extent at least. That's nice. So yeah, I'm gonna piece it here. Thanks for watching. Good night, boys. Take care.